guess you're awake, or I'll have to try my last-ditch move. Emergency skills for junior patrollers. Lesson 1, CPR. Never did it on any living person, though. Jusia. Sorry. You just woke up, and here I am, chatting up a storm.
Are you all right? Do you feel any discomfort?
You can call me Trisha, and she's Yangyang.
We are in the Gorgeous Spirits. It's on the outskirts of Jinzhou, Huanglong. Your attire doesn't seem local. Are you a roving traveler from afar, or someone returning home? So you don't know why you're here, where you're from, or who you are.
Baisha didn't tell us you'd have these after effects when you wake up.
The wind has brought us a warning. The Etheric Sea is converging. It seems a new tacit field is taking shape.
That means it's probably gonna get dangerous here soon. I knew it. Our gourds are out of service because of the Etheric Sea's influence. We can't send or receive messages for help now. We better hurry over to meet up with Baizhi at our gathering spot and get out of here. Guess you really can't recall a thing, but don't worry. If you got any questions, we can talk as we move. Yangyang and I will give you the full scoop, every little detail from the get-go.
Rover, can we call you that for now? Before you remember your true name? We shouldn't stay here. If you don't have other plans, how about leaving with us for now? The terrains are complicated here, and we usually take that one route. If you don't mind, perhaps we can leave together for now. You can decide your future plans once we leave here.
Yeah, let's get going. Rover, I know you can't remember a thing, but there's one thing I'm 90%, no, 100% sure about you. You must be a resonator too.
You've got a tacit mark on the back of your hand, and you have a gourd. This is proof you're a resonator. Your gourd's design looks a bit different from the ones we use, though.
Also, we have resonators who can detect the formation of tacit fields nearby, like what Yangyang just did. She can tell all kinds of information by reading the streams in the wind. That's her resonance ability, while I couldn't feel a thing. Plus, not many people are gonna hang out in the wilderness these days, unless they're resonators. It may seem all nice and quiet here now, but you never know when a tacit discord might pop up out of nowhere. Oh my! Speak of the devil!
Sounds come forth.
So you still remember how to fight despite having forgotten everything? Wow! Watch me lead the charge next time. No one messes with Ma Xiao I mean, Chisha.
What's wrong? Are you injured from the fight? This is the statue of Jue, the sentinel in Zhenzhou, in the shape of a long. There is one capital and 6 cities in Huanglong, with each city having its own sentinel. While they share some similarities in appearance, there are also differences. Sentinels are present where civilizations thrive. Huanglong stands out with the highest number of currently coexisting sentinels because of its long history and vast land. Records state the sentinels in Huanglong were once a single entity. Now they are each responsible for a part of Huanglong. Naturally, there are sentinels in other regions too, but fewer. In Huanglong, most of the sentinels take the shape of a long. In other regions, they manifest in various forms. You were standing face to face with our sentinel? One can hardly see our sentinel with their own eyes. Most people only get the chance during the appointment ceremonies. According to your description, you stood pretty close. Only the Sentinel's appointed resonator is allowed in its proximity. For now, that person is the magistrate of Zhenzhou.
Whoa, darn! That must be an elite class!
Chixia might be in danger. Rover, please.
Ha! I sense your weakness. The hour is upon us.
Rover, watch out! Leading out. Precipitant!
Swift and resolute.
Let me be your blade. Speeding up. Something you need? This should suffice for a while. Hey! Ha! Speeding up.
That was close. You fought so well. I didn't even get a chance to help, and Yangyang just rushed over to protect you like a Anyway, Yangyang was trying to shield you, and then bam! The Tacit Discord was taken care of before I could get a good look. Oh, by the way, speaking of Baizhi, we're almost there. The place where we said we'd meet with Baizhi. She's the resonator I've been talking about. Baizhi can heal with her resonance ability, and we found you together at the bottom of the gorge.
Baizhi did some first aid for you. You seemed to have drowned, but your airway was clear. Your clothes were dry and clean too.
Oh, and of course it was Yangyang who investigated your clothes and mouth by feeling it through the streams. See? There's a resonance beacon over there. When you see a beacon, be sure to register and activate it. It's usually safe within a 5-meter radius of a beacon. It can protect you from danger sometimes.
Rover, could you hand me your terminal for a moment? Done. Its design and system version are different from ours, but your Done. Done. Its design and system version are different from ours, but your terminal still has the data transfer and other basic functions. Speeding up. We're almost at the gorge's entrance. There will be a descent, but if your terminal...
Once you're out of the gorge, there's only a short walk to reach Jinzhou. Jinzhou is the safest place around here. The Resonance Nexus provides coverage for the whole city. Besides, we've got a protective barrier and strong fortifications. Right?
Jinzhou sits between the Desert Highland and the Norfolk Barrens. It's a border city and a fortress. It's very crucial to the safety of Huanglong.
Huh? We've agreed to meet up with Baizhi here.
the etheric sea.
A tacit field? When did it show up? It wasn't here when we just got
But I didn't sense a hint of a tacit field's presence.
So it appeared while we weren't looking? Like in the blink of an eye? Or maybe the etheric sea can tell where we are.
The center of the tacit field.
Isn't that Baija? Baija! Baija!
We're too far away. Perhaps she can't hear us.
We agreed to meet up around here, and she said she was off to collect some samples. Gosh, did she really go straight into the heart of a tacit field?
Baija wouldn't take such risks without careful consideration. Freshly formed tacit fields go through a dormant period. The faster a tacit field forms, the longer its dormant period lasts. For now, this tacit field should be safe.
According to the hero plays, yes, there's a chance for that.
Right. The glider can't carry us beyond the tacit field's range. Besides, Baija is there. We'll have to go down and... Now it's time to use the glider module. Rover, let me help you activate it.
Baija! Baija! We're in a dormant tacit field, right? Why did you come here by yourself? Baija, you know we...
You are all right, it seems.
Yeah, she was super energetic and the super big TD. Way more spirited than me.
I've been keeping an eye on her condition through the street. Baija is just concerned about your condition. She must think we shouldn't be letting you move around that much, since you've just regained consciousness. Are you alright? Where does it hurt?
Worry has clouded your judgment, Yangyang. Her vitals are stable, with normal-sized pupils and a steady breathing rhythm. This isn't the place for talking. Let's go.
Speeding up. Speeding up.
Shape the shapeless. Swift and resolute. The hour is upon us.
Rover is with me, and that strange tacit discord is here too.
It's the tacit discord's ability.
I'm okay.
Be careful.
Speeding up. Speeding up. Speeding up. Speeding up. Storm, hear my command. Serenade. Ha! Tempest. Hey! Ha! Let thee be your blade. Precipitance! Tempest! Let the winds roar! Speeding up. Tempest. Serenade.
Yangyang! Rover! Are you all right? Are you hurt? Oh, thank goodness. We could see that darn barrier, but couldn't lay a finger on it.
I'm fine too. I've never seen such a formidable tacit discord before, but Rover was able to completely defeat it. I didn't really do much. It was all thanks to you, Rover. That's strange. This place isn't known to be so dangerous.
Anyway, come check this out.
Oh, this is an
lucky today.
My apologies. We got a little carried away. Does reverberation or echo ring a bell to you, Rover? Everything in our world is made up of frequencies, and every sound generates a reverberation. Those echoes are the lingering reverberations of tacit discords after they disintegrate. We can absorb them into the databanks in our Pangu terminals.
Oh, by Pangu Terminal, she means the gourd-shaped device every resonator has, developed by researchers in Huanglong. But you see, it's not always we get to find these. Also, there's a limit to what your gourd can absorb.
Absorption is only possible when your databank's level is equal to or higher than the tacit discord's level. The terminal can then convert its reverberation into an echo for use in battle. My terminal issued a warning when it detected that tacit discord earlier. It should at least be an Overlord class. Rover, would you mind checking your databank level?
No need for that. Rover, why don't you just try absorbing it with your terminal? Oh, so it doesn't work.
It won't take long before the reverberations disappear and the etheric sea vanishes. Once that happens, the resonance beacon signals will come back. The tacit field will dissipate, biding time for its next resurgence. We'll need to report the unusual phenomena here to the City Hall and the Academy. Let's make our exit.
I'm starving. What kind of power is that? Rover, you've been playing the fool all along? I've never seen a resonance ability quite like this. You got any other tricks up your sleeve? Like eating a whole tacit discord? Grilling echoes alive?
Could it be related to your lost memories? Can you recall anything now? Rover, are you feeling all right? Any discomfort? Could it be the side effect of fighting that tacit discord? Baizhi, can we take Rover to do a checkup at Huashu Academy's Resonance Medical Department? Baizhi?
Absorbing echoes with the human body is not entirely unprecedented.
With the human body. I remember Comprehensive Mirror for Historians mentioned this in the Huanglong section's opening. A celestial being descended, commanding the Tiankun's boundless power. Assuming mortal form, they condensed the primordial essence, creating Pangu. cleaving heaven and earth apart, they aligned the celestial and terrestrial. Their radiance encompassed the four corners. Thus began the illustrious annals of Huanglong, as provinces were first demarcated.
There was a very strong person way back, like they held the whole universe right in their hands. As there was no terminal in those days, they absorbed the tacit discords with their bare hands. And the TD they absorbed was the most powerful of all. That person turned it into the first echo ever. Then they used the power of that echo to rebuild the world, sort out the laws, and that's how the history of Huanglong began. Come on, that was eons ago. Us resonators do live a little longer, but we're still looking at about 100 years or so. And the known history of Huanglong stretches back at least 1,000 years. Whether it's true or not, that story happened a long time ago, when Jinzhou didn't even exist. Could it be that Rover's like the great-granny of us all?
Let's not jump to conclusions without enough data and proper analysis. Rover.
Wait! The signal's back!
This is a holographic message to all of Jinzhou from the City Hall.
My fellow soldiers and citizens, I apologize for any inconvenience caused. I am Jin Shi, the Magistrate of Jinzhou. As the Moon Chasing Festival approaches, our city welcomes visitors from around the world. The festivities are highly anticipated by our people, and I too share in this joyful sentiment. Jinzhou has always been a crucial defense against the tacit discord outbreaks, safeguarding Huanglong. We have a heavy responsibility on our shoulders with no room for retreat or failure. It is the dedication of our warriors, along with the diligence of our citizens, that has allowed us to thrive in peace and prosperity. Despite the challenges of tacit discords, we remain steadfast and hospitable to visitors, upholding our enduring traditions. With that in mind, I have a favor to ask. Among our many visitors, there is one visitor that holds utmost importance to me, the city of Jinzhou, and the entirety of Huanglong. We have awaited your arrival for a long time. Given the circumstances, you may be feeling bewildered at this time. You should have noticed some strange happenings related to you. If you plan to stay in Jinzhou for some time, I would be more than delighted to personally meet you in the City Hall of Jinzhou. While I cannot guarantee to provide all the answers you need, I will do my best to assist you and provide necessary permissions, if applicable. This is only my personal request. You can decide your course of action in any way you see fit. Therefore, I request the people and soldiers of Jinzhou to assist this esteemed visitor when the opportunity arises.
Why do I get this feeling?
This person our magistrate was talking about?
As Rover. Are you curious about our magistrate's title, Rover? Our magistrate's real name is C. Usually, the Sentinel selects a candidate during the appointment ceremony to become our magistrate. They will then take on the city's name as their surname. This signifies their wholehearted dedication to the city and its people.
Hey, that ain't the point, okay?
What are your plans now, Rover? I remember you had a flashback of yourself looking into its eyes when you saw the statue of our Sentinel. We can't confirm its authenticity, but based on the Magistrate's message, it seems Zhenzhou has a lot to do with your past. Whether you were the visitor our Magistrate mentioned or not, you are surely important to Zhenzhou, and you will be our important...
Friend! We've already entrusted our lives to each other. I've never seen so many TDs packed together. And that elite one was so scary. Well, you did get rid of most of them. Anyway, once we're back in Jinzhou, I'll treat you that famous specialty from Panhua's restaurant.
It would be best for your well-being to have a thorough physical examination once you arrive in Jinzhou. While there don't seem to be any immediate side effects following the absorption of that echo, we cannot rule out the possibility of other latent risks. Given our lack of data on you and your unusual physical signs, I suggest absorbing another reverberation with your terminal when we find one. That being said, please be sure to proceed cautiously.
Yeah, don't go too hard on yourself. You should get a checkup just to be safe. Besides, Yangyang's very worried about you.
If you feel any discomfort along the way, please do let us know. Speeding up. Speeding up.
Shape the shapeless. Swift and resolute, the end has come.
Speeding up.
Tempest, serenade. Swift and resolute. Strike from the shadows.
Let me be your blade. Storm, hear my command. Speeding up.
Swift and resolute. The hour is upon us.
Let me be your blade.
Precipitant! Tempest!
Let the winds roar. Don't worry. This is the answer to our endeavor. Speeding up. Speeding up.
Tempest!
Hi.
Shake the shakeless! Swift and resolute. I sense your weakness.
Let me be your blade.
Deference!
I'm gonna get you one you can absorb. I never go back on my promise. Your hero Chiches on the hunt.
Swift and resolute. No hesitation.
Can you reenact what you did before?
Maybe you can only absorb the powerful ones with your body. Or does it have to be a certain type of tacit discord? Or maybe we should give your terminal a whirl. Yay! It worked! I've never seen a gourd quite like yours before, but it sure is working just fine. Your terminal's got a different look, but the functions are pretty much the same.
Speak. This should suffice for a while.
Tempest! Ha! Deference! Ha! Ha!
Speeding up.
Ha! Storm, hear my command! Ha! Ha!
Speeding up. Speeding up.
Hey, ha! Serenade! Ha! Ha! Hey! Ha!
Speeding up. Speeding up.
Deference! Tempest! Hey! Ha! Ha! Hey! Ha!
Speeding up. Speeding up.
Look! Jinzhou City's just up ahead.
Speeding up. This is the answer to our endeavor. Rover?
There you are.
my dearest. Seed of fate.
Alrighty, what should we do next? Shall we go grab a bite?
I am to return to the Academy. The anomalies of the Gorges of Spirits, the resurgence of that tacit field, and the many wave-worn...
Then I'll go submit our report and prepare the documentation needed for Rover's audience with the magistrate while I'm there. It may take some time.
Then I guess I'll take Rover over to the Nexus Tower for registration first. And we'll just hang. Being new to Jinzhou and all, she can't be left standing outside the city hall with nothing to do. Hospitality is our...
Then I'll leave you in Shizia's care, Rover. Is that all right with you?
Leave it to me.
I'll send the branch of Resin Medical Science a notice. We need to conduct a thorough physical examination on you to make sure you are fine. Come visit the Academy after your audience if you have no other plans.
You guys done yet? What's the holdup? We've got loads of fun in Jinzhou. We can go watch lion dances, hero plays, stand-up shows, and then maybe the martial championships. Plus tons of different treats to try out.
Chissa, ally of justice at your service. Are you the one in need of a hero?
Speeding up.
Here we are! Jinzhou's Nexus. Exactly! Let me see, think of it as Jinzhou's largest service station, or an integration hub. It's something along those lines. I'm not much of a tech person myself. Long story short, it's a navigator, a defense system. The smaller ones we ran into earlier, data is shared between all beacons. You activate one, just place your terminal here.
Speeding up.
Arrangements in place. Rover, you can come visit the magistrate at any time. Shizia, do you mind bringing Rover over to the city hall?
Speeding up. Speeding up. Speeding up.
What do you mean I'm not the VIP the magistrate's expecting?
Ew. First time seeing such a
I was surprised too. I've never, and most of the people here have applied for an audience. But most people were advised to leave by the magistrate's bodyguard upon sending in their applications. The ones staying here are either trying to apply for some other people, or the few that made it inside said it only took one freezing look from Lady Sunhua, and they were compelled to leave.
What kind of description is that? Sounds like they've met some snake-haired lady and got turned into stone.
She's the magistrate's personal body.
Oh, I've heard of her before. She's the all-round Death Glare / Terminator Ice Beauty. That's what the rumors say, at least.
There is a small chance she's not, or rather, with her busy schedule, it's already difficult to find any time off. Unless she's engaged on a business trip, or when Jinzhou's safety is under threat.
Yep. There's gotta be something big if that's the... So this is the true confidence of our Rover. I agree, though. So far, you've been ticking all the boxes in our magistrate's... Sure, it can...
Have you thought of something, Rover? You mean... I can't really keep up with your thoughts.
Same here. Anyway, our magistrate's the best lead we have for now. No matter what she has in store for Rover. Huh? Me? I'm just wondering how to take you, Yangyang, and Baizhi. But my shift's almost coming.
I don't have anything particular in mind. It was me who... we took you to Jinzhou. I think we should keep you company, at least while you're still here.
Oh, I see.
What do you think, Rover? Are you in a hurry to recover your memories? In that case, how about meeting with the magistrate first? We're not allowed to go with you. She'll be waiting for...
That's right. We're not going anywhere. Just give us a shout if anything goes down. Wait, no, we won't be able to hear ya. Plus, they've got this rule about...
The magistrate's expecting. Go see for yourself. Everyone's been talking about it. According to Jinzhou. They didn't tell me I'm not. Why don't you let me talk to the magistrate?
How far did you get? Did you manage to see the magistrate?
What do you mean I'm not the VIP the magistrate's expecting? Go see for yourself. Everyone's been talking about it. Every guess is important to Jinzhou. They didn't tell me I'm not. Why can't you let me talk to the magistrate?
How far did you get? Did you manage to see the magistrate? I had to see Lady Sanhua. She even looked back at me. Even got Lady Sanhua's verbal assurance that I wasn't the guest the magistrate was waiting for. Pew, pew, pew! But who cares anyway? I was able to witness Lady Sanhua in the flesh and be rejected by
Think
her.
you can catch up?
Ready to roll out? Anytime.
Think you can catch up?
Sucks to be you.
Huh!
Please, follow me. Kindly have a seat.
Lady Sanhua will be with you shortly.
Pleased to make your acquaintance. I apologize for the delay. My name is Sanhua, the bodyguard of Madam Magistrate. I regret to inform you that Madam Magistrate is currently away. Prior to her departure, she instructed me to bring you these tokens and a welcome gift. Madam Magistrate advised you to explore what these tokens represent during her absence. This may help you acquire the information you desire sooner. I apologize for the inconvenience, but please rest assured she will be here to meet you in 3 days' time. Sorry, I cannot disclose her whereabouts at this time. Please trust me that she is eagerly looking forward to meeting you in person. Pardon my inability to provide a better answer. Madam Magistrate has a task that she must handle alone, but she has never for one moment forgotten about her meeting with you. Not knowing exactly when you'd arrive, she had to leave without having the chance to welcome you in person. Because she will require at least, Madam Magistrate wanted to assure you that in 3 days, by any means, she will return to meet you in person. I'll be sure to convey your kindness to Madam Magistrate. Please accept my sincerest gratitude. Yes, Madam Magistrate does hope to have your assistance, but there is no rush for a decision. She does not want to pressure you into anything you may not desire. We invite you to learn about our situation before making a final commitment. When it comes to these tokens, it is never her intention to confuse you with the puzzles. Instead, they should. Madam Magistrate deeply regrets not having the time to deliver her messages to you in person. We value your presence far more than you might imagine. The same goes. Since Madam Magistrate is currently away, I cannot make the final confirmation on her behalf. But you are truly exceptional. Regarding that, my eyes can see the frequencies of all living beings. Or rather, those frequencies are the only thing I can see. You share the same frequency with Madam Magistrate. You look undistorted and authentic in your original form. In my eyes, you appear the way you are. They all look different. May I have your terminal for a moment? I need your terminal for access pass authorization. In the meantime, I will configure the latest utility modules for you. Madam Magistrate thought you might need it. The utility module on your terminal has been upgraded to the latest iteration. Now, all the utilities, including sensor, levitator, and grapple, should be fully functional. You are now granted unlimited access to all regions in Jinzhou. I have sent your terminal ID to every border pass and residence beacon. You will only need to display your terminal ID or activate a beacon with your terminal for entry. You are free to visit any part of Jinzhou. Yes, including the City Hall. Also, may I ask, have you decided your place of residence? If not, Madam Magistrate has arranged accommodation for... I will lead you to your room if you need. Understood. We will be ready to... Anything I can help you with, Rover? Of course. Please feel... I'm afraid not. If I had anything I can help you with, Rover?
Speeding up.
Rover, it took you so long. What gives? Was our... So Madam Magistrate's not in the city? It's...
Shizia, the increasing tacit fields, uncannily powerful tacit discords, and now, our magistrate's absence.
Plus, the mysterious rope.
I'm afraid.
Well, we've reported to the City Hall, the Ministry of War, and the Academy. We've done everything we can. I mean, this is one long, and we're talking about Jinzhou of all places. We've been through our fair share of unrest over the past 1,000 years, and we've made it together every time. There's been TD outbreaks every year, but we can always trust General Yan, Madam Magistrate, and our Sentinel to have our backs. We're not ones to mess with.
United we stand, a bastion of might. One equals a legion, invulnerable in fight. Well said, Chizia. Do you have any plans, Rover?
Fair point. Let's go chill out then. Ooh, Reminds me of the tokens of love in those stories. It sounds like you're off to a secret date or something. What is our magistrate planning to do with these token puzzles? A soulmate?
So, Madam Magistrate left some hidden clues in her tokens. Clues that only the right person would be. But Rover has lost all memories and would likely forget any kind of decryption method they agreed on. It doesn't quite make Rover. Do you mind if we have a look at the tokens?
So, what's so special about them? A candy? Oh, I've had these when but I haven't seen anything like this in a while.
It reminds me of my childhood. I was really scared of getting my flu shots when I was little. And sometimes the nurse lady would hand out candies like this as a prize for being good. But what does it mean as a token? It seems like a miniature sundial. On this sundial, time seems to be represented by the 12 earthly branches, and its inner ring shows the 4 symbols, each representing one cardinal direction. These are the 4 famous auspicious beasts in Huanglong's folklore. They are believed to protect people from all 4 directions under heaven. Generally, the teal long represents the east, the white tiger stands for the west, the vermilion bird stands for the south, and finally, we have the black tortoise for the north. It seems the sundial is supposed to show both time and direction. But how could it work when there is not a compass attached? Not to mention, the lack of sunlight basically renders it useless.
Ugh, that requires The color of this leaf seems a bit odd. Can't tell what tree it is.
I think I can feel something from... Never mind. Sorry. I can't tell what kind of tree this leaf...
The color of this leaf seems
I think I can feel something from... Sorry. I can't... This is... Mangostines are not native to Zhengzhou. They are usually imported by boat. I think they're not always available for purchase, though. The frequent tacit discord outbreaks can disrupt transportation and cause shortages. The Midnight Rangers have greatly improved the situation in recent years, but still. So Zhixia and I share similar childhood memories of the sugar pearl. Do you remember it too, Ro?
When it comes to candies, no one knows them better than the kids of Jinzhou. Oh, right. Baijia's still waiting.
Speeding up.
But I got this. It's really good. You can have one. Madam Magistrate said we should be nice to...
There's still some distance to the... Yangyang just installed some apps for you, remember? See? Just open open the utilities, select the grapple, and there you go. If you want to be a hero like the Jinjo Speedster, you gotta master the grapple. Come on, give it a shot, Rover.
This should suffice for a while.
Oh, wait a sec. Someone's looking for me. Yeah? What? When did he disappear? Don't worry. It's all right. I'll be right there. Duty calls. Oops. Sorry, Rover, Yangyang. If you need me, just shout my name. And I, the Jinjo Speedster, will be there. Stop! Stop! Don't call me that. Anyway, I gotta go. You guys are...
Sure. Go to Rover. Let's go inside. To my message. She's probably busy in her lab. Over there must be... Anyway,
What? You need something?
Mr. Mortifi, please pardon our intrusion. We are friends of Baizhi, and we're here to look...
I see. I hope...
Not at all. It was...
Baizhi should be in the data now.
Thank you, sir. This is Mortifi, a renowned figure in the Department of Safety. He was born in the New Federation, and he joined the Washu Academy a few years ago. I heard his talent is truly impressive. People say he's a bit scary at first glance, but he's actually quite kind-hearted once you get to know him. Shizia told me he's quite popular with the kids. Children have been pestering him for all kinds of fancy toys, and he's always open to their requests. Buoyant and languid, where will the wind take you?
Here you are. The data we collected in the Gorges of Spirits has been submitted for analysis, and we'll have the results today. I have the equipment for your physical examinations ready too. Any discoveries during your trip to the City Hall?
What do you think?
I have a hypothesis about the sugar pearl, but I need to verify it first. If possible, I recommend conducting non-destructive tests of all these tokens you have. Data is always straight. The first 3 tokens can be tested at my branch's laboratory. This miniature sundial will require radiographic testing, though. To access the necessary equipment, we'll need to file a request with one of the Tacitite Studies-related branches. Indeed. One moment, please.
Give me the items to be tested. Anything else you need me to know, you can let me know now. You may retrieve your items in 20 minutes, and the analysis report will be ready 5 minutes after that. Take a right, and you'll find me in the testing room.
It will take some time before the results are ready. If you have other matters to take care of...
Shall we wait here at the academy, Rover?
Sure you can. But don't forget your physical examination. I have the equipment ready. I'll need to check your health status and see if there are any unusual fluctuations. Now let's begin, if you're ready. Do you have any questions before we begin? Apart from the ancient legend Yangyang, but if we look at it another way, we might finally be able to verify. Now let's begin, if you're ready. Do you have any questions before we begin? Based on the samples collected, the Tacit Discord you defeated was at least an Overlord class. After Tacit Discords are classified according to the concentration levels of their characteristic frequency, the current classification levels, from lowest to highest, are Common, Elite, Overlord, and Calamity. Do you have any questions before we begin? Can you try to manifest the Crownless's frequency without using your terminal? I am not seeing the Crownless's data in your terminal. So it was indeed absorbed into your body. The Crownless's frequency energy was consumed by your body. But how did you manage to do that? It's as though there's another mechanism within your body capable of absorbing frequency energy. How do you define monster? For resonators like you, such abnormal fluctuations in frequency this is known as overclocking, and is categorized into 3 levels based on severity. The excess resonance energy harms both the resonator and their surroundings. In extreme cases, the excess energy can even manifest as destructive tacit fields. We have established a comprehensive overclock diagnosis process to accurately predict potential risks of overclocking. Your waveform graph shows a remarkable level of stability, surpassing any resonator I've encountered. Your risk of you don't need to worry about that. To put it simply, it seems there is another dimension or a creature hiding inside your body. It seems we need a simulated Please hold your terminal tight and stay still. Enemy's simulated training ground. Don't worry, Yangyang and I will assist you. Please fight the simulated tacit discords like you normally would.
Let me be your blade.
Serenade! Hey! Ha!
As Yotan had previously detected, your bodily functions are in good condition, and you seem entirely unaffected by the Crownless's energy. We will temporarily boost your resonance ability for further testing.
Synchronization. Let the winds roar!
Not the slightest fluctuation in the frequency energy. So, was not your resonance ability either. We'll do another round to fully test your potential.
Let me be your blade. Synchronization. Speeding up. Storm, hear my command.
We have gathered all the data we need. The test is ending soon. Clover, you can find the exit straight up ahead.
Rover, can you hear me? Hello?
The comm line is dead. Something's wrong. Gotta be cautious. Now, where is the exit? I'm back to the same spot again. And this moon. What is happening? Are those tacit discords?
Rover! Rover! Oh, thank goodness. You're awake, Baiji. What happened just now? The connection was suddenly cut off.
Rover, do you still remember what you saw? Can you give us some more details? An enormous moon looming above you. Now, this reminds me of the unusual sightings that supposedly happened during a past war. This is the first time we've run into anything like this since we put the training ground into use. The sonorosphere captures everything that once happened in a specific time and place. We built this simulated training ground after the structure of sonorospheres. Our goal was to extract pure remnant energy with the simulated sonorosphere. But we cannot guarantee that all abnormal frequencies were eliminated. Your arrival may have revived the abnormal frequency. Remnant energy sometimes gives rise to memory manifestations of sentient beings. You may have encountered one such manifestation. I suspect it could have something to do with such anomalies could have been hiding in the simulation, and they resonated with your subconscious. Or perhaps they were lifted from your subconscious in the first place. I'm afraid I can't give you a conclusion yet. I'll also check the simulated sonorosphere again to see. In terms of bodily functions, you seem to be in perfect. But if you feel anything unusual, please come find me.
I am Baizhi, a researcher at the Huashu Academy.
Rotan and I will ensure your safety.
Here's your sundial, intact as it was.
Mr. Mortefi, can we have the test results?
Simply put, it's hollow. Here, try tapping on it. It sounds different from a solid object. It's not just a timekeeping tool. It's an intricate mortise and tenon puzzle box. This sundial is hollow with an inner compartment. We scanned it, and however, it's missing a crucial component. We should be able to spin the wheels on the sundial once the right component is installed. Automata mechanics isn't my field of study. I specialize in developing tacitite weapons, but the foundational theories behind these applied technologies are quite simple. It wouldn't have taken me this long if we were dealing with tacitite weapons. Install the missing part, then rotate the wheels to their correct positions, and you should be able to solve the puzzle and access the paper scroll. However, I still have no idea what the missing component should look like. And no need to ask him. I just need some time to think. One moment. What is it? You certainly are well informed. It's indeed beautiful data. Good taste.
Rover, Mr. Mortefi's expression seems to have softened, don't you think? An amiable person, we haven't even asked him to help us with assembling. It looks like Mr. Mortefi needs more. Rover, let's come back later.
Yes, of course. Indeed. Your workshop? Stop Sorry for keeping you waiting. It's a mortise and tenon-based puzzle box. The missing component in the middle needs to fulfill two entirely different structural requirements at the same time. Considering its entire structure, this component needs an automatic buckle that goes down on top of an embedded pointer. I'll drop a design for you. The parts you'll need can be found in Jiang Li's workshop. I've already informed him about it. You'll only need to go fetch the parts in his place. He keeps a box full of them.
I mentally prepared myself for the worst, but this place looks much better than Mr. Mortefi's description, though it is a bit hard to figure out where we should start. Rover? Please don't touch. Rover, I don't think we'll find what we need here. Rover! This should be it. Let's go back and show it to Mr. Mortefi. Speeding up. Mr. Mortefi, we found the parts.
Good. Bring it to me.
The test results are in. The mangosteen is just an ordinary fruit. It's suitable for regular consumption. We found from the purple leaf you presented, I detected subtle fluctuations in tacit discord's frequency from two distinct sources, but they were overlapping and difficult to distinguish. This is a rare occurrence. The scattered nature of these fluctuations rules out the possibility of them being left behind through contact. This is not an ordinary leaf, but it doesn't seem to be a tacit discord either. Based on the data we gathered, I believe it was sampled from an area struck with the wave-worn phenomena.
Yes, the anomalies that occurred after the lament, including the formation of tacit fields, etheric sea, retroact rain, and gravity loss. These are collectively called the wave-worn phenomena. Was the start of it all.
As for the sugar pearl, it has been determined to be a type of oral vaccine. This sugar pearl expired over 20 years ago. The low-temperature storage life for this vaccine is about 2 years.
A 20-year-old vaccine. Could it be related to the children's epidemic in Zhengzhou 2 decades ago?
The archives in the Academy should have information on the sugar pearl. The archives here are organized in a unique way. You can start by searching the keywords at the lobby terminal.
Mr. Mortefi?
The missing pointer has been installed, and now the sundial should be complete.
So, the discs are rotatable now?
Yes. Align the correct markers with the pointer we just installed, and then you should be able to open it. Hold on. Remember when I said don't force it open? Crank that thing another 5 degrees, and not even Zhang Li Yao will be able to save it.
The earthly branches and 4 symbols. These symbols are related to the sexagenary cycle. It's an intricate way of recording time in Huanglong. Nowadays, it is mainly reserved for calendars, numerology, and indexing, but it's falling out of daily use. Now, what kind of information could it represent?
It's the filing system. Most of Huanglong's libraries and databases still use this method to organize their archives, namely the Grand Libraries. The Academy's public archives are organized in this manner too.
I found it. It's located on the way shelf. Mao Cheng Si. Wu Wei. Rover, it's here. UFO? Huh. If I remember correctly, Zhenzhou was established during a year of Wei, several cycles ago. The Gorges of Spirits battle sparked Zhenzhou's and the formidable tacit discord described here. Rover, about the sugar pearl. Life has never been easy after the lament. The battle against that epidemic in Zhenzhou was grueling. Once infected, children either died or suffered lifelong disabilities, resonators or not. With tacit discords ravaging Zhenzhou and severing all communication with other cities, desperation ran high. Words are not enough to convey how desperate people must have felt. They resorted to self-experimentation with a newly developed vaccine. We owe our presence here to those who came before us. If the sugar pearl points to the information and reports we have just read, is it related to your past? Or is it... Are you saying that the over about the sugar pearl? Zhenzhou was the most recent city established in Huanglong. The mountains of spirits running from north to south divide Huanglong in two. The capital and the 5 cities are located in inner Huanglong, while Zhenzhou is in outer Huanglong. The Battle of Gorges of Spirits was the catalyst to found Zhenzhou. Tacit discords were born in the Norfolk Barrens, and their invasion route was originally traceable. However, the emergence of the Crownless changed it. The Crownless is a tacit discord that embodies war itself. With the limited information available, some researchers have speculated its connection. When it comes to the Threnodian, there is a lot to tell. For now, think of it this way. The Threnodian is the most powerful. According to the reports, the Crownless is very similar to the formidable tacit discord we encountered. Our sentinel, Jue, manifested before us in that battle. Rover, about the sugar pearl. We have the symbol Wei now, but we can't yet. Maybe we can figure out the cardinal direction part by looking into the tokens again. It might have... What do you think? I've only seen our magistrate, but her policies have proven effective. Some believe that the remarkably far-sighted and profound decisions were actually devised by Councillor Changli due to the young age of the magistrate. Lady Changli is our magistrate's advisor and former teacher. She once held a high position in the Central Secretariat, but she requested a transfer to Zhenzhou. I've also also heard rumors painting her as a cunning manipulator rather than a loyal servant.
Let's look back on what we've gathered so far. Our clues point to the sugar pearl as a key in solving the sundial's puzzle. Simply put, one token can lead to multiple targets, and one target may hold several pieces of information. We both had a reason for meeting. The magistrate had information to share, while I had questions to ask. However, her tokens contain both what she wants to tell me and what I want to ask her. Maybe she was running out of time. That's why or perhaps she's indeed a master strategist, leaving breadcrumbs for us to follow. The initial clues may simply be a test to... She needed to ensure that those who may come across these tokens without understanding their true meaning would not be able to... If it were you, Yangyang, what would you do to make sure the recipient gets what you mean?
I would emphasize my true message by repeating it again and again.
I'm back! I'm back! Finally done with my patrol. How's it going, Rover? Feeling spry as ever?
Baiju said he is in great health. We made some progress in investigating the tokens, too.
Nothing special, a typical patrol. Well, Uncle Chang's cat climbed a tree, and on its way down, it landed on Uncle Chempi's head, causing him to take it. I received a report about someone going missing. I just logged the case and talked to the person who reported it. You're not the one they're searching for, though. Anyhow, I need to visit the person who reported the case tomorrow. Oh, I also tried searching for Rover's terminal number, but the system came up with nothing. The latest record was from today when I took Rover for registration. That's pretty much the update for now. You betcha! All right, I still owe you a meal. The night markets are closed, though. Let's grab breakfast at Panhua's restaurant tomorrow before my shift. Meet you guys there in the morning. Be there or be square. Time to hit the hay, obviously. Don't tell me you're planning on some nightly activities. What? You're hanging out with our magistrate already? Quit bluffing.
Do you have a place to stay, Rover?
Talk about hospitality. All right, enough chatter or the sun's gonna come up. Let's get Rover back to the city hall and we'll leave the rest till tomorrow.
This is the answer to our endeavor.
Mrs. Panwa, good morning. 3 bowls of extra spicy noodles, please. What did I tell ya? Nothing beats a bowl of spicy noodles in the morning.
What do you say, Rover?
Looks like Baijer's locked herself in the lab again. Hasn't left since yesterday. But no, wait. Since you're the subject of that research, we could use you as bait to lure him with just a few tugs of the rope. I bet every researcher will come running at you with Baijer leading the pack in case of an emergence. By the way, now that we've figured out the sugar pearl and the sundial, all that's left is that weird leaf and run-of-the-mill mangosteen, right? So it only took us 1 trip to the academy to solve half of our problems. Either Rover's...
What's our next plan of action, Rover? Yes, that may work too. The access pass means there are usually no checkpoints set up in the city besides it.
Now why didn't I think of that? It's a no-go for me if you're leaving the city. My shift's coming up. Protect Rover well, and shoot me a message if you need anything, all right, Yangyang? I believe in ya.
Without a doubt.
truth from facade. Settled. Tell truth from facade. Unstoppable. You're no match. Break! Tell truth from facade.
Let's do this another way.
Speeding up. We Resonators can boost our combat if you feel like it. Head to Instructor Yan at the training camp.
Yangyang, did you hear that?
That should be the Midnight Range's training camp. Instructor Yan is in charge of training new recruits. I heard he's pretty tough. Something you need?
Moment of resonance. Strength from the shadows.
Let me be your blade. Hey! Speeding up. Hey! Speeding up. Tempest. Hey! defense at the city gate has been strengthened.
Access pass is required if you're heading to the Norfall Barrens. That place is now off limits. What is your business, young lady? It's my third shift and you're still here.
Oh, you must be the soldier on duty at noon yesterday. Nice to see you again. I'm a resonator and a trained martial artist. I can handle myself. I've promised the missing man's grandfather to bring him back. Would you let me through?
Be that as it may.
Well, everything seems fine in the city.
That's why we must stay vigilant, so people in the city can go on. Besides, General Jian is currently there at the Norfall Barrens base. Dangerous as it is, he will keep an eye on every soldier. We have already sent a report on your case. You could just go home and wait for the good news. What's the point of staying here?
Thank you, but I have already asked the patrol station for help and tried every method I could think of. Please let me through. I promised him, so I gotta give it my all. I understand your concern. I don't want to be a bother. Would it help if I hid my presence and stayed somewhere further away? How about 5 miles? Or maybe 100? Well, 1,000 might be too far, though. I wouldn't be able to see you clearly.
Listen, nobody knows when the soldiers will return, and even if they do, you might not find the one you seek. It's a dangerous road ahead if you want to reach the front lines, and you don't even have an access pass. Your access pass has been verified. Just you two?
Greetings. I'm Jianshin. Could you please do me a favor? I want to go look for someone outside the city, but I don't have an access pass. So, may I tag along? Oh, I see. I've got 3 Guokui flatbreads, 34 shell credits, and the Mares of Clarity. They're all yours. I intend to leave the city with them, and they have agreed. Will it be an issue for you?
Well, it says you have the highest level of access. So, honestly, she could lead an entire troop out of the city with that access pass, and no one would question it.
Sure.
So you're looking for the relative of a veteran, and you believe he's in the Midnight Rangers camp in Desert...
Exactly. According to what I've gathered, Mr. Zhang Ye's grandson is very likely in the Desert Rock Highland. Thanks to your help, I can finally leave the city to find him. Of course.
Good day. What does our loyal client wish to inquire about today?
Something you need?
Shake the shapeless!
Speeding up.
Tempest! Precipitance! Hi-ha!
Something you need? Speeding up. Ha! Speeding up. Please.
Serenade! Ha!
Speeding up. This is the answer to our endeavor.
Storm, hear my command! Ha! Deference! Ha!
Speeding up. Speeding up. Speeding up, please. Ha! 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 Don't worry.
Conception.
You don't look like soldiers. Why are you here? The frontliners are right up ahead.
I am Yangyang, an outrider of the Midnight Rangers.
A missing person. The one you're looking for. Is he an average person?
Yes. Have you seen him?
I met him once. He's not officially enlisted, but he seemed determined to join us. I think a quartermaster of the rear guards escorted him away, so if he's not in the city, he must be in the rear guards camp. He can't be anywhere else. The actual front lines are—
Thank you.
Now, if you're heading that way, on your way there, you should run into 2 detection beacons.
Sure.
Great. I'll send the coordinates to your—
Speeding up. Speeding up. Speeding up.
Remnants of the past.
Is that the beacon?
They don't look like...
Greetings. What?
Oh, nothing.
Excuse me, about this...
Run, everyone!
I can't move. So...
Oh, please don't arrest us! We really had no choice.
What happened? Do you need...
The battles are getting real bad up north, and we couldn't live there anymore. Figured we have to go back to this. We ain't eaten in ages, and we're broke. Some of us can barely move, because we're so damn hungry. Then we found some expensive-looking stuff here. Now that the military's out there fighting and nobody's...
The damage detection beacon might result in a sudden TD invasion from the direct... Our frontline troops would face attacks from both sides.
We ain't got the time for that. If we don't steal, we'd starve to death before the tacit discord...
You shouldn't be stealing public property. Please, return the parts. There's still some distance from here to Jinzhou City. Here, you can... Oh, and here's some money. This should be enough for you to reach the city.
You're giving us all of these? Thank you. Thank you.
Hey, you! Come over and say thank you before you eat.
It was nothing. Master once told me, the sage takes care of all men and abandons none.
Watch out!
A tough night, yeah.
I just helped you. Why did you attack us?
You're not feeding us all with your bread and pennies. Don't be a goods or grub or face the consequences. We ain't messing with no kids, but don't test our patience. Just do as you're told. Don't make it tough on yourselves, or you'll be lucky to leave in one piece.
I will not bend to injustice. Rover, Yangyang, please.
We're begging you!
Why did you attack us? Do you have other mouths to feed?
They seem trained.
Of course we're ordinary people. We done some wrongs. Tried to run from the patrollers and left the city, but dang, didn't know the battles up north were so crazy. Our new boss ran out of food before we could even figure out the camp. Figured we'd be better off just to go back to the city and get locked up.
Then we ran out of food and cash halfway. We ain't got the balls to rob the army, but with stuff. Hey, since you're being so generous, how about you throw a little extra cash our way? There's a bunch of us, some injured too. Your first amount ain't gonna cut it for...
No, wait. What I gave them was more than... I used to travel alone when I left my master. I know...
Hey, what's wrong with you, girlie?
Pain comes with coveting. He who knows he has enough is rich. It was only meant to sustain you long enough for you to reach the...
You don't understand, girl. You don't make money very easily at a time like this.
I came from a seclusive place, learning the ways of the world from scratch. It's been a hard time. If you really can't find any job in the city, come to Liu Xian Tea House and ask for Jian Xin. I will gladly...
Hurry, move, let's get out of here.
No, I wasn't trying to... Wait.
Quite the sharp eye you got. Fine.
Is this the only detection beacon you...
Heck yeah. The first one we were trying to steal and you bumped right into it.
Really? Then why does that one over there seem broken too?
That ain't got nothing to do with us. It's been that way for ages. Plus, we ain't ever reaching it with all those thorns.
I see. You may leave now. The military's base is not far from here. Shall we fix the beacons before...
cherish every gain. The end has come. Comfort.
Speeding up.
Remnants of the past.
Administering first aid.
You can count on me. Oh, please have something good this time.
Yotan and I will ensure your safety.
Speeding up. Speeding up.
I should give it my all.
rejuvenating snow. Authentication failure.
Speeding up.
Tempest!
This is the answer to our endeavor. Speeding up.
Shape the shapeless! Swift and resolute.
Let me be your blade. This should suffice for a while. Speeding up. Something you need?
The thorns are blocking our path. Weird. We'll have to clear them before we can The thorns are blocking... The thorns are blocking our path. Weird. We'll have to clear them before we can reach the beacon. Oh, please be careful. They look sharp. Maybe we can find something nearby to help us deal with them.
This should suffice for a while. Speeding up. Master Tianxing, are you alright?
This is my first time on a battlefield. It feels so different here.
Speeding up.
I know another shipment of supplies has just arrived. I've confirmed it, but it's not nearly enough. We must reach out to the city again and demand more supplies immediately.
But the approval process is going to...
Tell them it's an emergency. We are working around the clock here. Any delay, I'll talk to them if you can't make them listen. Now go, move! What is it? Why are we still not done distributing these? You new here? Are you backups too? Wait, you don't look like one of us.
I am Yangyang, an outrider of the Midnight Ranger.
Excuse me, one moment please. Careful! This chest holds vital medical supplies. If the wounded return and find no medicine, it's on you. Handle with care. An outrider. So, you were part of the backup force, right? Now, I've got wounded soldiers coming soon, and you're... Oh, sorry. Have to answer. Yes? What is it? An overclocked resonator. I'm sorry. The wounded soldiers are being sent back from the front lines. We need someone to escort them to the medics, but I've got to deal with the overclocked resonator.
What exactly do you need?
Just make sure they are safe. The medics will take... Thank you.
It's so busy here. It looks like...
Things are always like this in the rear. The frontline soldiers focus solely on battle, following orders and supplies, medical care, equipment maintenance, personnel management.
So this is what a real war looks like.
Most people would never have the chance to witness any of this. I think this is exactly what our military strives for, to ensure peace and safety for our citizens. It's... Speeding up.
Please calm down.
That's barely a scratch. That's not bravado.
Stop squirming, will you? We're here because you need our help. Please hold him still for...
Sure. Are you all right?
I'm okay. I'm just... it's okay.
I'll go find a medic.
Thank you for your assistance. You must be...
They look badly.
Don't worry. They've received proper treatment now. They'll recover in time. Thanks to General Jian, we've seen a significant drop in the number. I've heard from veterans that soldiers used to be ordinary people, not resonators. The battles were brutal even back then, with the stench of blood lingering through the rain. But things have... Each injury represents countless tacit discords eliminated by our brave soldiers. Resonators in the Midnight Rangers are incredible warriors. Those who have to retreat from injury must have already taken...
They are the ones keeping our people safe.
Please don't put it like that. Without your help, now that they're all safe, you should go...
Thank you.
The quartermaster isn't here. He's on the floor above, directing munitions distribution. Just take that...
Rover, where are we going next?
Here are some recipes for dietary supplements for...
Oh, great. You have my thanks.
have you confirmed the inventory? What about the spare list? Sort out the consumables as soon as possible and check our communication lines while you're at... Yua, deliver this list to Asher. You're not Yua. Where is she?
Excuse me. I'm an outrider of the Midnight Rangers. This is Rover, and this is Master Tianxing who came...
I saw you help arrange the wounded there. Thank you. But I must remain to oversee.
Sure. Please excuse me. I'll join you later.
What are you doing? Oh. Please excuse me. It's a type of old-fashioned explosive. The lament caused a global technological regression and shortage. While tacitite weapons were being developed, most people had limited knowledge of tacitite as an energy source. As a result, primitive products combining old and new tech. The hand grenade was one of them. With the rapid growth of tacitite weapons, these crude explosives were well, it's not a local fruit, so we can only get it through imports. But with the recent tacit discord outbreaks, we've had to prioritize bringing in the essentials. We'll get back to importing more of these after currently, there's only one waterway open from Port Gunchao in the south of the city. The rear guards would regularly go there to escort goods. What more do I know? The military rarely buys this fruit for rations due to its short shelf life. Plus, it looks too much like a grenade.
Speeding up. Speeding up. Speeding up. This is the answer to our endeavor. Master Tianxing, have you...
Yes, I found Zhuyan. We will return to the city with the logistics team. I heard you two still have other matters to attend to. It's my great pleasure to have met you.
Us running into Master Tianxing was a one-off incident. If the mangosteen indicates something about war, what is Madam Magistrate trying to convey? thought of something.
I think...
So, Madam Magistrate, if those tacit discords break through our defenses, it would be a disaster. We haven't reached the front lines yet, but I can already smell the iron in the air.
General! Follow the Qinglong! Tell truth from facade. Time to fight back. Tell truth from facade. Fear no more. Retreat to advance. Bide the time. Time to fight back. Bide the time. Tell truth from facade. Unstoppable. Retreat to advance. Break! Tell truth from facade. Fear no more. Now! Unstoppable. Settled.
What's the matter? Are you all right? Oh, I was worried. You just stood there and...
It felt as if I was seeing through the eyes of a tacit discord. I think I saw what was happening in the Norfall Barrens.
A woman in red who can control the... Could it be one of the Fraxitas? Your vision. It might be what was happening on the battlefield not far away. The battle itself is a clear sign of an anomaly. The streams from the Norfolk Barrens feel more suffocating than ever. Rover, something on that battlefield must be connected to you. Though we have no idea what it is, but I didn't hear anything. Or Rover?
According to Baiji, the leaf showed residual fluctuations of tacit discords. Those fluctuations pointed to a certain set of coordinates.
And that is... Teacher Village in the Central Plains. As I make myself reflect on my goals and plans, those voices in the streams become clearer, and everything starts to make more sense. Rover, perhaps you can give it a try.
Has come.
Serenade!
Please. Speeding up. answer to our endeavor.
Shape the shapeless!
Something you need? Speeding up. This should suffice for a while. Speeding up. Speeding up. Speeding up. This is the answer to our endeavor. Speeding up. This must be the place. I sensed something ominous from the leaf back there, but I couldn't pinpoint its source. And now, the hatred and pain is so strong in this place. I don't even need to concentrate to feel it. Grover, something terrible must have happened here. We have to be cautious. This is a tacit field. Let's take first. Storm, hear my command! Please. Shake the shakeless. Hey! Precipitant! I'm okay. That doesn't matter. Hey, ha! Hey, ha! Speeding up. Don't worry. Tempest! Serenade! I can take it.
Swift and resolute, the end has come.
Verity shines.
I think I found something, Rover. A ritualistic wooden clip. Why are they here? They seem to belong to a I remember reading about something like this. People held large-scale.
I see. Let's check somewhere.
Speeding up. Watch out. Something's not right.
Brother. Help.
It seems to only repeat these lines. Tacit discords attack other living beings because they need to feed on those frequencies to make themselves whole again. When frequencies are scattered and recombined, a new tacit this one probably devoured, turning the last bits of a human's consciousness into such monotonous mumbles. Are these words the last cry? I'm sorry. No, that's beyond my ability. I just sensed some complex feed, Rover. It seems to be begging for help, but it's not asking us to help it. The village is crying. Something truly awful must have happened here. Based on the evidence we've found and the condition of these ruins, that didn't. Perhaps the tacit field has kept this village from being discovered. There must be something we can do. We may find the victims near. I'll inform Shuzia about what happened here. Sorry, I know it doesn't sound very convincing. It's just a hunch of mine. And thank you, Rover. As for the little one here, let's leave. The area is a mess, but it doesn't look like a war zone. Someone, look, there are many footprints here. Someone was injured. These cards, the Fraxidus is likely behind it all.
The Fraxidus?
Yes. I don't know much about the Fraxidus. It's a group of extremists obsessed with fusing humans with tacit discords. They've caught
fusing humans and tacit discord.
We've seen signs of their presence in Jinzhou, left by lower-ranked members called artificers. Above the artificers are the overseers, leaders with eerie abilities and unknown intentions. They pose a far bigger threat. No one knows their true intentions. Some members speak of world destruction, while others, and there is one particularly insane overseer. He's crazy, a man who sees no order and revels in destruction. I've seen similar cards in the physical evidence file of the Fraxidus related. They belong to this one overseer I'm talking about. They call him Scar. If he's responsible for what happened to these villagers, who knows what kind of...
Guess you won't need my self-introduction. Oh, I spent... If you need to hear it from me, then yes, I am Scar, cruel and twisted maniac. We deserve a meeting free of such disturb. The girl, she's gonna sway your judgment. Oh, so you really care about her. Don't worry, I don't plan to make you hate me just yet. She is safe now. Well, let's just enjoy our time together for the moment. Forget about that irrelevant person, will you? I have a lot to share with you. To begin with, I heard you've lost your memories. Indeed. I'll tell you then. Before you knew anything about this world, you are the unknown variable we've been waiting for. Forces have been fighting for possession over you. From the moment you opened your eyes, everyone you've met, including that girl you care so much about, they all knew how valuable you are. The world is a cruel place. You are a living, breathing person, but that's why I'm here. Because I see you as a dear friend, and I want to tell you the truth. I am so sorry for everything you're about to face. But truth hurts sometimes. I know you are not one I can sway with simple words. My goal is simple. I just want to deepen our mutual understanding, nothing more. Come on. Observe the surroundings a little more and tell me what you see. As you learn more about this world, your true desires will surface, and our little game will become even more entertaining. And before that, I don't want anyone to disturb my precious alone time with you. That's all. Why do you have to assume? Maybe you should be asking me what actually happened here. I won't tell you everything just yet. That's too boring. So go ahead. What do you see? Bravo! Now, what is the conclusion you've drawn? How typical. The age-old tale of savage wolves and helpless lambs. Good and evil is clear, but let me ask you this. Do you truly believe the real world can be that simple? Let me give you a couple more tips. The truth is far more complicated than first. Who are the players? An innocent girl, a revered leader, and a flock of simple villagers. Next, what makes up our false devotion, fleeting kindness, collective deceit, senseless killings, and the one vulnerable soul pushed onto a path of destruction by the masses? Now, Rover, the story is yours to spin. I'm eager to hear your version after you've learned more.
Speeding up.
Huh? What is it? Oh, and don't try to threaten me. You don't want to disappoint me so soon. Come, I see you're itching for a fight. Strike now and risk being crippled. And what a shame it would be to miss out on. After all this effort, do you truly want to throw it all away? Oh, are you seriously going to judge me off of those rumors alone? Oh, I knew it. Gentle lambs like me are bound to suffer. Well then, I suppose I'll have to be a little more ruthless with you. Play nice and go investigate the clues in this village. Then I might show your girl some gratitude for leaving us be. Otherwise, you may have to bid her farewell forever. What do you say? Such a burning desire for... As you wish, then. Welcome to the realm of endless chaos. Now is your time to think, Rover. What is the right path to take? Oh, you found us already. Shake and shiver, blink an eye. A flock of lambs comes passing by. Fleets of white, black, and red. Watch out, my dear. Your pioneers are lying at your feet. Don't look back. Join them on this right path, and I've got a scorchingly delightful welcome for you up ahead. Don't rush. One slip, and you'll shatter to pieces. such brutality? Can't you see? We are kindred spirits after all. Shh, don't be so quick to deny it. Now that I have you here standing before me, I'd love to hear your answers. Tell me, do you want to be the rule-setting shepherd or the rule-breaking black lad? If a sane person manages to survive in a realm of lunatics, would you call them the last one of reason? Or the sole apostle? Think about it. The shepherd is not the preordained embodiment of truth. Once he is gone for good, the black lamb can reclaim the trust of its herd. And eventually, there will be none left to be victims or oppressors.
Serenade!
Such a pesky girl.
I'm okay. Don't worry. I'm okay. I'm okay. I can't take it. And I should give it my all. Rover? Rover! I shattered Scar's illusion. That should have injured him.
Oh, should I thank you for showing me mercy?
Stay away from her!
Didn't you promise to leave me some alone time with Rover?
With one condition. I do hope you haven't let that slip from your mind. Don't let your improvisation trouble others.
Look at you, rushing in to protect your precious, perfect movement. No worries. I know all the do's and don'ts. I don't need you to tell me what to do. Rover, it seems our happy little date must come to an end. But don't forget my sincere reminders. Let me know what you choose. An unexpected gift? An honest and open exchange? Or a highly risky gamble? The choice is yours. We'll meet again in the not-too-distant future.
They're gone. Should we go after them? Oh, don't worry. I'm okay. Scar's resonance abilities appear to involve teleportation and the manipulation of space. He trapped me in confinement, and I could only sense that it wasn't far from here. It took me some time to break that barrier. Sorry, Rover. If...
Brother.
Huh? Why are you here, little one? never seen any tacit discord display such vivid emotions. The brother had mentioned. Yes, that is a possibility. Let's talk about it later. Rover, it seems all the tragedies in Tea Tree Village were linked to that ritual. Making up stories based on real life to support his twisted beliefs? That does sound. We cannot take his words for granted. Now, we must locate where the ritual took place and see. What's the matter? Two distinct frequencies of tacit discords. I see. I can feel it in the streams. Over there. Follow me.
In the south.
They are unharmed. Please rest assured. As you anticipated, Scar did not try to kill them. Yes, I stayed out of it like you asked. Is everything all right on your... Please be sure to stay safe, my lady.
Rover, do you still have the plaque we found earlier? The one broken in half? Yes, as I thought. I just felt a similar vibration from that direction. Please follow me. Speeding up.
It's the missing half. We can piece them together now.
Speeding up. Tempest. The water is going down. Ha! Something you need? I can't believe it. There is such a big opening down here. How odd. This place should have been soaked in water, but everything is dry here. Even the vegetation is thriving. Did Scar do this? Given his powers, it doesn't seem too hard for him. That tree. Please, are you trying to tell us about... Where did it go? That girl just wanted to save her village, but those sacrifices, I guess the tacit discord we saw stayed here to convey her last wishes. Please excuse me, it's getting a bit too cold here. Sorry, Rover. The air was heavy in that place, without any wind to speak of. But I could still feel so many emotions and desperate cries for help. I couldn't handle it. The villagers were a complex mix of emotions. Hope, resentment, and despair. And as I read the diary, I could feel the intense sorrow and longing of its owner. What was the diary's owner longing for? Was it the peaceful life she once had? Or did she miss her only family? The person who pushed her towards such a tragic end? My apologies. I got lost in thoughts again. I wish I could say such tragedies won't happen again, but I still lack the confidence to make that claim. It was tragedies like this that made me want to become an outrider. To become someone with the strength to stop them from ever happening. I cannot stop the lament, but at least I should do everything in my power to help those of— Really? Thank you. Dwelling on it won't do us any good. Let's go. I'll compile a report on what happened here and send it in along with the clues we've gathered. Yes, let's go back. I've never felt such strength in me. It's all thanks to you, isn't it? I am forever grateful, Rover, for everything you've done for me.
This power, it's mysterious, yet reassuring nonetheless.
Speeding up. Serenade! Hi! Let the winds roar. Speeding up. Speeding up. Speeding up. Speeding up. Something you need? Speeding up. This is the answer to our endeavor. This is the answer to our endeavor. Speeding up. Speeding up. Speeding up. Precipitance. Tempest. Speeding up. Synchronization. Let the winds roar. Something you need? Speeding up. This should suffice for a while. Speeding up. Speeding up. Speeding up. Different synchronization. Speeding up. Speeding up. This should suffice for a while. Speeding up. Speeding up. This is the answer to our endeavor. Speeding up.
Swift and resolute.
Let me be your blade.
Ha! The end has come.
Speeding up. Speeding up. Speeding up. Speeding up. Synchronized storm. Hear my command. Serenade. Tempest. Precipitant. This should suffice for a while.
Nice pick. You won't regret choosing. Well, would you look at that? Easy money.
May this journey bring us closer to the truth.
Conception.
Synchronization. Tempest. Speeding up. Doesn't matter. Synchronization. I'm okay. Speeding up. Shake the shakeless. Hey, ha! This should suffice for a while. Speeding up. Speeding up.
forward.
Precipitance! Synchronization. Tempest! Something you need? Synchronate, don't worry. I can shake the shakeless. I should give it my all. Ha!
The hour is upon us.
Huh.
I sense your weakness.
Let me be your blade. Synchronization. Deference. Ha!
swift and resolute.
Hey! Speeding up. Storm, hear my command! Ha, ha, hey, ha! Speeding up.
Remnants of the past. The hour is upon us. Strike from the shadows.
Appear before Verity shines. Administering first aid.
Let me be your blade. Speeding up. Speeding up. Speeding up. Synchronization. Ha! Shape the shapeless. Ha! Tempest. Ha! Something you need?
Swift and resolute. Ha!
Synchronization. Speeding up. Storm, hear my command. Synchronization.
No hesitation. The end has come. Hopefully this helps.
Tempest. This should suffice for a while. This is the answer to our endeavor.
Swift and resolute.
Synchronization. Don't worry. Speeding up. Let the winds roar.
Strike from the shadows.
This should suffice for a while. Speeding up. Synchronization. Synchronization. Let the winds roar. Don't worry. Doesn't matter. Tempest. I can take it.
Swift and resolute. Moment of resonance.
Let me be your blade. Precipitant. Synchronization.
Swift and resolute. No hesitation.
Shake the shapeless. Synchronizing. I should give it my all.
Disperse. Hopefully this helps. The end has come.
Let me be your blade.
Bad timing. Strike from the shadows.
Storm, hear my command. Synchronization.
Swift and resolute. The hour is upon us.
Is this it? For me?
One more time. Keep it together.
Conception. Rejuvenating snow.
Let me be your blade. Tempest!
Swift and resolute.
Deference! Hey! Speeding up.
In this world, there are only those things which are not yet known, not those which cannot be known. I seem to be one step closer.
Strike from the shadows. Moment of resonance.
Let me be your blade. Let the winds roar. Precipitance.
Sense your weakness. Hopefully this helps.
Synchronization. Speeding up. Hey! Tempest. Speeding up. Speeding up. Synchronization. Deference!
Oh, time for another afternoon consultation, I see. What's on your mind today?
Hopefully this helps. Synchronization. Ha! Ha! Hey! Ha! Shape the shapeless! Ha! Speeding up. Ha! Speeding up. Precipitant!
Any detail along the way could become valuable in... And what's inside? Mystery box number 1.
Speeding up.
Tempest!
May this journey bring us closer to the truth.
Swift and resolute. I sense your weakness. Moment of resonance.
Serenade! Tempest!
This is the answer to our endeavor. Speeding up. Speeding up. Speeding up. Speeding up.
Shape the shapeless!
Conception.
Synchronization. Speed synchronization. Synchronization.
I sense you're weak. Hopefully this helps.
Let me be your blade. Let the winds roar. Speeding up. Speeding up. Speeding up. This is the answer to our endeavor. Speeding up. Synchronization. Tempest. Synchronization.
Swift and resolute.
Speeding up. Let the winds roar.
Hey!
This should suffice for a while. Speeding up. Deference. Hey, hey, ha. Ha, hey. Something you need? Synchronization. This is the answer to our endeavor. Storm, hear my command! Synchronization. Speeding up. Something you need? This should suffice for a while. Synchronization. Speeding up.
Swift and resolute. The hour is upon us. No hesitation.
Speeding up.
Serenade!
Shake the shapeless. Synchronization. Something you need? Speeding up. Tempest. Don't worry. Speeding up. This should suffice for a while. Speeding up. Speeding up.
Shake the shapeless.
Speeding up. Speeding up.
Tempest.
This is the answer to our endeavor. Speeding up.
Precipitant! Swift and resolute.
Synchronization.
Swift and resolute. The hour is upon us. Strike from the shadows.
Let me be your blade.
Storm, hear my command. Deference.
Synchronization.
Swift and resolute.
Speeding up. Don't worry.
Swift and resolute.
Serenade! Shape the shapeless. Synchronization. Speeding up. Speeding up. Speeding up.
Swift and resolute. Strike from the shadows. The end has come.
Let me be your blade. Synchronization.
Serenade!
Synchronization. Synchronization. Speeding up.
Tempest! Precipitant!
This is the answer to our endeavor. Speeding up. Synchronization. This should suffice for a while.
Shake the shapeless! Serenade!
Synchronization. Don't worry. Synchronization.
Precipitant! Ha!
Synchronization. Something you need? Synchronization.
Let the winds roar. Swift and resolute. The hour is upon us. Strike from the... Hopefully this helps.
Speeding up. Synchronization.
Swift and resolute.
Let me be your blade.
Tempest.
Synchronization.
Deference. Storm. Hear my command. Swift and resolute. I sense the end has come.
Let me be your blade. Synchronization. I can't take it.
Rejuvenating snow. Commence healing.
Let me be your blade. Speeding up. Synchronization.
Serenade. Let the winds roar. Swift and resolute. Hopefully this helps. Moment of resonance.
Let me be your blade. Synchronization.
Tempest. Swift and resolute. No hesitation. Storm, hear my command. Deference.
Synchronization. Speeding up.
Precipitant.
Endless reverberation. Administering first aid.
Let me be your blade. Speeding up.
Swift and resolute. Moment of resonance. Strike from the... Hopefully this helps. No hesitation.
Let me be your blade.
Tempest, storm, hear my command.
Synchronization.
Hopefully this helps.
Speeding up. Synchronization.
Swift and resolute. The end has come. I sense your weakness.
Speeding up. Precipitance! Speeding up. Speeding up. Speeding up. Let the winds roar. Sounds come forth. Synchronization. Speeding up. Synchronization.
Hopefully this helps.
Let me be your blade. I'm okay. Synchronization. Speeding up.
Doesn't matter. Shape the shapeless.
Swift and resolute. The end has come.
Synchronization.
Tempest. Hey.
Synchronization. Speeding up. Speeding up. Synchronization. Speeding up. Buoyant and languid, where will the wind take you? Buoyant and languid, where will the wind take you? Buoyant and languid, where will the wind take you? Buoyant and languid, where will the wind take you? Speeding up. Speeding up. Speeding up. Speeding up. Speeding up. Something you need? Speeding up. Speeding up. This is the answer to our endeavor. Speeding up. Speeding up. Deference. Speeding up. Precipitate synchronization. Speeding up. This should suffice for a while. Speeding up. Speeding up. Serenade! Ha! Storm, hear my command! Speeding up.
To precipitance!
Synchronization. Speeding up. Synchronization. Speeding up. Synchronization. Speeding up.
Deference! Let the winds roar!
Synchronization. Speeding up.
Tempest!
Synchronization. Something you need? Speeding up. Speeding up. Speeding up. Speeding up. Speeding up. Speeding up. Synchronization. Ha! Hey! Ha!
Swift and resolute.
This is the answer to our endeavor. Speeding up. Speeding up. Storm, hear my command! Synchronization.
Wonder the sounds. Huh.
Speeding up. Synchronization. Synchronization.
Moment of resonance. One is the sounds.
Let me be your blade. Synchronization.
One is the sounds. I sense your weakness. One is the sounds. Huh.
Let me be your blade. Let the winds roar. Synchronization.
Precipitant. Swift and resolute. The end has come. No
Synchronization. Speeding up. Speeding up. Speeding up. This is the answer to our endeavor. Synchronization.